That definitely woke me up at least. Why does it... Yeah. Why does it taste like that? Hi. Oh. Eh. I'm trying not to get lost on this taste. It turns out cough medicine's not tasty. Who could possibly imagine? Eh. Regardless. Why does it do this? Regardless, hi. I very well might be recovering from a cold. Which probably explains why my energy was a little bit lower yesterday, because I didn't realize that I probably had a cold until I was completely bedridden yesterday. Well, not completely, but mostly. And then also most of the day, too. Yay. Thankfully, I can just relax with metaphor, at least for right now. I say, full well knowing what the first fight I'm gonna get into is. But I can worry about that later. Ugh. And by later, I mean within like an hour. Oh my god, that is going to feel awful.
What in the...
Hey, listen!
Ford, the only game in town.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because we just came back to Altaberry. We just first came to Altaberry, I'll say.
Ford's the only game in town.
What now?
That also means that I have to prep for a serious fight. I have to genuinely be very ready for this. It might be better if I switch her back to Magic Knight. Yeah, just for the Mediline. I think he's fine on Swordmaster. I'd prefer if I had something more single target focused. Prefer if I had something more single target focused, but I can make this work. Cause what? All. So the only thing that has focus for one target. Power Thrust is mandatory. Heat Up is nice. Slash Boost would be nice, but I know that it is going to be single target. So I'm better off going with Slicer. And I'd also be better off with probably Crushing Fist.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm better off honestly getting this. Just because that's a direct upgrade from Perfect Punch. De Tarukaja, Marakukaja. Formation of Valor would actually be really nice. Actually, I'll switch Slicer for Formation of Valor. Because that's something that's really useful for Stroll. And that synergizes well with Hulkenberg and Mediline. If I'm only doing this for Mediline... If I'm only doing this for Mediline, I might be better off just switching.
All right.
Yeah, no, she's better off on this then. She's losing out on, like, Marakukaja, but I think that's fine. I can fill that in with somebody else in the party.
All right.
Give me Rakunda, please.
All right.
I think she should get Dana. She's going to need to be on Summoner. Right, he did get a 3rd skill. Trader Summit. I think he'd be fine casting Marakukaja. Trader Summit. I think he's fine either with Tarukaja or Marakukaja, but I'm not sure which would be better. Because I wouldn't necessarily want him casting it constantly. I think he might be better with Tsukukaja, actually. Because he doesn't necessarily need any real attack skills, so he would get a lot of utility out of defensive skills.
All right.
But is it worth him having Marakukaja? I think so. I think it will be.
All right.
And then I'm still on healer, which I don't think I should be for too long. I don't think I should be sitting on cleric for much longer. I think it better off still going for wizard. No, I want the Cyclo for type coverage. Hamon would also be nice, but I want... that Medica. Or actually, I want the Recarm.
All right.
And then... Magic Font. Okay, that should be good, in theory. Hypothetically. She still needs...
I've acquired a new ability.
She's set. This just needs to be leveled up more. That'll happen naturally. That the Kaja would be really nice to have. But I will simply deal with that later, I guess. Whatever, we'll make do. I've been managing to scrape by the rest of the fights.
Hang on.
I've been managing to scrape by majority of the fights. At least moderately well.
Right.
Actually, is there any more for me?
Hang on. Let's see.
Okay, only a little.
Yep.
But still something, so I'll take it. I lost so... I left so much of that stuff just on the ground in my first playthrough, just because I literally didn't know.
What now?
Give me the armor.
Ah.
Snow Wolf Parka. Runic Vestment. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. And then those are just mystic robes. This is better. This would be better for Juna. I don't have money. I don't have money. Heisman needs a big bump in terms of defense. But for right now I want to spoil Juna a little bit. I have nothing to sell.
What now? Ah.
Not true. I have a bunch of items I can sell. Bunch of old weapons.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Stroll is the only one who's using that weapon.
Now then. Now then.
Same for Hulkenberg. There's typically only one gunner at a time, but I will hold these two just in case.
Now then. Now then.
This is for Faker. There's usually only one at a time.
Now then. Now then.
That's for General.
Now then.
There's usually only one. Sometimes two merchants.
Now then.
Leave that.
Now then.
If any character who can wear it is just like a stat decrease, then it's not worth holding on to.
Now then. 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 Now then.
That is something that Yifa is currently wearing. Ideally, I want her to wear something better.
Now then.
Which might just have to be this.
How nice.
She's so precious. Highest May.
Understood.
Does Yifa not have anything better? Magic +4. Yeah, no. Alright.
How nice.
Automatically increases attack at start of combat. That has to go to Stroll.
Ooh.
Hiking boots, increased agility. That... That's just better for Heisme. His current one increases the evasion against electric.
That's fine.
But the more he can generally dodge, the better. I don't want him to be hyper-specific for that. Because the more he can just outright evade means the more turns that I get, and the less turns the enemy gets to kill me. Which is my only real concern anymore. I don't even care about the damage output as long as I just stop dealing as much damage as they're constantly dealing. Okay, those are direct upgrades, but I know that we're gonna be here for a while, so I don't need to care. I don't need to worry about anything else.
We'll take the crown now. You're not serious. Hello there.
Monster Bone. Koi. I'll take those. Actually, what do you sell down?
Hi, my.
Flower seller. Oh.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, because I can start buying these. Because when I start taking trips, because there's not really more...
Yam.
There's not really more stats for me to build up. Or at least royal virtues. At least consistently. I can start worrying about side stuff. Loveless!
You little.
Got some nerve shoving that mug in front of me. What did I do? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oi.
Aww. Love this wood party a little bit too hard.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a yew chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Right.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
And we got a nice
Look,
upgrade
they've
too.
got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe?
Lucky.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
The little strain in his voice during
So we
that.
seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
A ranged assault.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Not
Wait,
necessarily.
Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd
Naturally.
rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Only because you're asking so nicely.
I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I'm really hoping. I'm really gonna need that confidence to get
Don't
through
worry
whatever
about
comes
it.
next. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Unfortunately, I'm already there.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Love you, Basilia.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be
I picked a
kicking off
really good
very
section
soon.
to be sick
On
for.
the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Sure, the Pope sets up a competition and walks in with apparently the best thing to give to God. Wonder.
Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, We will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
It's not an Atlas game if they don't lie to you about when the ending's happening 3 times.
Right.
It'll be okay.
The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything.
What to do?
A true Atlas game lies to you about 3 to 5 times before the actual end of the game.
Beg pardon?
How grand. How about it?
I really respect
Oh, yeah?
Steam Buns.
Red.
I respect their commitment to constantly doing it. The invigorating branch or refreshing mugwort that cures all ills. Vitality boosting, invigorating. Vitality boosting. I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aww.
I don't think I've ever had this before.
What now?
What does this do? It was food. Filled with mountainous mushrooms, its gentle warmth soothes the soul, restores 200 MP to one ally.
Boy.
Give me that cordial too. Hi, Saidaku. Unfortunately, I am slightly sick. But the game's good, so that's what's honest. That's honestly what matters most. There's the Charterus again. I hate that this dude is still in the running somehow. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
Keep an eye on him. He's a cool guy.
Now, isn't that something?
Yeah, everyone's waiting to get in.
You.
It's fine. I understood what would happen. I understood what would happen when I decided to go to that place when I did.
Beg pardon?
It was a very calculated risk. Loveless as a character, not the play, unfortunately. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Loveless is a really cool Parapus who is dressed in like 1960s hippie vibes. The guards left their post. June has done her job admirably. She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
So,
This way leads backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. Yeah. We split up from here. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Don't worry, eventually I'll play I'll eventually play Rebirth on stream, and then that'll be the good type of Loveless. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
We first need to reach the roof.
Time to go.
So we just climb up through the back.
First?
No problem. Few things make me genuinely more happy than a really good opera house set piece. Right, I remember this. Either an opera house or a theater set piece.
Look.
What's up with this guy sitting in front of the door muttering something? Did I drop it somewhere? Is something wrong? Seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open the store. Of all the times it has to be when we're most busy beyond belief. I guess I'll just have to get the spare. So he dropped the key that he needed.
Actually...
Man works here, I suppose, and he dropped this key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Yeah, so we have to ask the patrons if they know where they saw the key was.
Oh my.
You're talking about Pagan Island. Kill the sea monster outside Brylehaven. How did so many of these people know about me? Grimmy seems to be on high alert. He dropped something. FF6 also has a really good one. Ooh.
Honestly.
Maybe you can't go around picking up every little thing while on mission to assassinate the autocrat. They're talking about Thornton, Forden, Lord Milo, Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Don't say anything bad about my man Loveless. It's a golden tea.
What is it?
I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an Elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph, Rosant Lady, I see, and his vision of Rosant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? You're lucky I'm sick. Oh, right, this is one of those trading quests. I am the only Elda in town. I am the only Elda in town.
What am I to do?
The shoelace has to break now of all times.
I'm sure of it.
Right.
Close your
We give you a leather string. She gives us an Altaberry cake.
Stay there.
That's the hint about returning things to people who need it. Who needed the cake? That's the dude who's lost his gold tooth.
Very much indeed.
Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Listen, some people like gap-tooth. It's cute. Oh, you had the rear entrance key.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
There's a script in a dressing room.
Pardon?
If an actress needs it, then I have to help the actress.
What?
Say, what if
Silver necklace.
this...
My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints They Play script. Oh. Glad we could help, but we're on a mission. Let's focus. Wait, but then who needed the cake?
Speaking of...
Because now I got one reward, now I want the others.
Say, have you heard?
Okay, that one's just locked.
That damn Louise.
Wait, hey,
She wanted a cake.
oh my.
I'll not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return a favor. Ah, I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. An open love letter?
What would you care to do?
It's a love letter, so no peeking. Hopefully we can find the owner. Aw, that's sweet.
What if...
You've really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forgot about it. You're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
Sorry, I'd rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes. Aw, that's sweet.
What now?
But what was that earring he gave me? Herald's banner. While in the front row increases attack. You. That's rad. Thank you.
Yay, we've done it!
I need to give that to Stroll.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go to the backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? Wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
The power's cut. Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
And now we have to climb all the way to the top.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've recently fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping order. I suppose that's my cue. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. He's buying us time. They'll probably have some official do preamble for a bit. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna set this thing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into fights, I'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Have to be smart about this, but the plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, they can't really target me because of the royal magic.
No way.
But the dogs might be fine. But if it's another person, then they're definitely gonna prioritize me.
No choice.
I see the end. There they are.
Let's do this.
Charging in.
Forward!
We attack.
This is our chance. Forward!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
You
By this power.
look entirely ice focused.
You hit their weakness.
It's Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
No.
That's only to one target.
Stay sharp. It's not okay.
I shall take my fullest power.
Easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
And I'm about on par with these enemies too. No way around these guys though.
Who's there?
You. Oh, you that Elder candidate. Got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Talks of Luis. You won't wreck Saint stay on my watch. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. Smart enough to prioritize targets.
Better be sure. Let's go. Fire!
Not smart enough to realize the futility in fighting.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Wizard! Burn!
Summoner. It is your turn. This is the last.
Keep it up.
Come at me!
Nice light magic, dork.
To him, I return.
I am capable too. Yay, we've done it.
I don't think there's any mimics here, but I'm still double checking just to be sure.
How nice. This should prove
Last thing I need is to be surprised. Either dogs or two guys.
That should come in handy.
They both lead the same way, and I'm honestly safe with either. I'll take the dogs.
I see the end. Charging in. Push through. Forward. Charging in. I'm right here.
We won't allow any counterattack.
Let's give this all we've got.
It's on the GameCube.
Burn.
Hit their weakness.
Take my
I think it was an alright system.
Your turn. This is the last.
Keep it up.
I've never exactly been super crazy about Nintendo systems. The GameCube was alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Worst controller ever, though.
Stay alert.
Right, this is like a different, like, build your own path. Right has a treasure chest, left has a treasure chest. So I want to go middle right. Okay, I want to go middle right, middle left, then full left.
What a fortunate find.
And then there's a chest back there.
Yikes.
All right.
Prevents frostbite. Hi, Quest Bear. Wrong way. This way. Oh, you mean the new Steam bots? I'm doing well, Quest Bear. I hope you're having a good night.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I guess I just wasn't really, I'm gonna say, shocked by it. Like, they've done a Steam box before, so
I bet there's treasure around here.
there's a chest over there that I want to grab. Oh my god. They've done a Steam box before. I don't see the appeal, or I guess need, for one.
What do you think you're doing?
Mostly because I'm already, like, a very heavy PC player.
I want to say,
But as, like, an entry-level system for some people, like, I can see the appeal of it.
By this power, fire!
it is your turn. This is the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Question now, what are you weak to?
Come forth, royal soul. The lightning.
I will usher you to his side.
Let's do this.
Okay, he is weak to physical.
Dear God.
I won't hold back.
Seems interesting. Like, that's the main...
No.
Oh, like this. I understand who it is for. I understand the... That is to all.
Here I go.
I understand who it is for, and I understand that it is not for me, but I hope that at least for the people that it is for,
I'll show you
it's a worthwhile system. Like, that's the only real thing that you can kind of hope for at this point. This guy's just gonna take a lot of damage until he burns.
The enemy still stands.
The power of Sanctism. Take this.
It's going well, hopefully, as long as Tifa doesn't die here.
If I can get close. Be beautiful.
But otherwise it's going pretty well.
This is God's judgment.
Someone help us.
I can't use her Karm? Oh, this is pure aggression. Alright.
Do not forsake.
Hi. I grabbed the chest here, didn't I?
On your toes, everyone.
Steam engine. That's what the why am I forgetting like the name of it? That's what the Steam OS is. That's the thing, like, actually powering everything. Okay, so this is the trade-off to
Keep it up.
both of us being
By this power.
heavy magic users. Also, hi Jackie, and I do have water. I very unfortunately I'm kind of depending on water to make sure that I can survive.
Now is the time to defend.
So I'm gonna make sure that she keeps blocking.
Dear God.
Maybe forward.
I will usher you to his side.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Allow me to support.
This is really stupid, and I shouldn't be doing this on a caster, but whatever.
Take my my fullest power.
Whoops, didn't want Tarakaja on you. Oh well.
I will
Now is the time to defend.
witness the power of Sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
Oh my god. I am the price I might pick up the Steam box up. I assume it's better than it's... Yeah, that's kind of...
Is there into the
It very well might be, and I think that's kind of part of the big appeal of it. Because it's really good for people who would need the upgrade, who would want the upgrade, or first time people who are like getting a...
Dear God.
Or first time people who are like getting into quote unquote relatively PC gaming.
Charging it.
Let's just get more damage doing it this way. There we go. Also, ads are going to start in... No, I'm gonna snooze that. Because there's a much better spot for... There's a much better spot for the ads to start, so that I can actually go and get more tea. Because I'm going to need it desperately. Either... No, the one on the far left doesn't go anywhere, does it? No, it leads somewhere. It leads to them. But I think going up to this one is better. At this point, I need some type of tea. I just need tea to make sure that I'm not dying, like, midstream. That was bad.
They'll need more than this.
I got greedy. Yufa's hit with anxiety.
Yufa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
Dying is very bad for your health.
In the end, my abilities amount to nothing.
This is dangerous.
No use holding back.
Wizard! Burn!
I shall do my best.
The enemy is not burning.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay, got it. Least.
Cole's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Oh my god.
Come forth, royal soul.
I know she's down. You gotta give me like 5 seconds, please.
I'll show you the essence of. Let's go.
This is specifically why I may try Hedrick Harm. Why did you recover instantly?
I can't be.
Okay, this works.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
I honestly wish I had a little bit more black tea, but I don't really have a choice at this point. I'm just kind of grabbing whatever I see is in one of the boxes, and I just hope that it makes me feel better.
I see the end. Forward!
The risk was calculated, but I'm bad at math.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul.
That's one.
Come forth now.
So work together. Burn! Last one.
I move to the front.
How much health do you have? 10.
I must do this.
And that's that.
It makes you feel better too. Thank you. Thank you, Bear.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
I'm gonna just make sure that when I go down, I'm gonna make sure that I put a little bit of honey and sugar in it. I should be able to clear these guys out. Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Yeah, we kind of had to do that. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder's a candidate. He will be shielded by royal magic, so aim for the Mistari girl first. Not happening.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm not that bad at math.
Burn!
I thought that I was just like average at best. Honey is really good, especially when you're feeling like bad. I used to think that I was moderately okay at math at best. But no, I learned that being able to do 1 + 1 = 11, missing a few steps, but I respect the enthusiasm. I'm gonna snooze this again. That's just, we're already starting off with a huge delay, but whatever. In certain cases, 1 + 1 is 11, but not in a lot. I used to think that I was a lot I was a lot worse at math than I actually am.
Come at me.
I learned that a lot of people don't really do. I learned that a lot of people don't really do quick math very easily.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
As in like being able to add like two numbers that they see very quickly. Like 92 + 63, that was what? That was 150 damage?
Hold on.
Math like that I can do. Math like that I can do pretty well. Please give me endurance. And then that sends us to the roof. Depends on the numbers. Sometimes I break the numbers apart in my head and it makes it easier. I've heard of that.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
A chalice, you might say. I've heard of some people doing that. For certain problems, doing that is easier, but for me, I'd rather just have the numbers together. If the numbers are stacked on top of each other, I can do it. Like if it's 36 plus, like if it's 36 plus 24, like the way that I just looked at that and solved it, I instantly added the 6 and 4 because that means that would be +1. The 1 carries above the 3 and the 2, which means that it turns the 3, which means that it turns the 30 plus 20 into a 30 plus 30, so it's 60. But that comes from it's not even number crunching. It's just like the way that I'm used to doing it. When it's more, I don't even want to say necessarily complex. Like I can't do quick multiplication. Like that's different. Quick addition, quick subtraction, and I can very roughly do division, but that comes down to just like, that probably goes into that about a, like I get very, I want to say experimental when it comes to multiplication and division. That's just how my brain does it. I remember, I think that was what was taught. I think that was taught in school. I think that was like what the grade like right under me was being taught. Feels insane to still feel like it's insane to realize that the way that I was taught was not the way that people literally even just born a couple months after me were taught. Like such a drastic change in schooling, and I consider myself lucky, but that's different.
I'm told it's
that might be a little bit of my own bias.
Called a holy grail. Truly a relic to put all others to shame.
He can't even be creative when stealing ideas from other places.
The pagans loot inherited this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
So you just be lying all the time then, I see. The teacher really does help a lot when it comes to method. A really good teacher can really help with a lot of, a good teacher... What's a way of describing it? A good teacher can turn a bad curriculum into a solid one, but a good teacher can turn a decent curriculum into a great one. Like, teachers, we respect teachers. We respect teachers here. We respect education here. They matter a lot. They matter a lot. A lot. I've had some really great teachers that I really do respect a lot. A lot of my humor honestly probably comes from one of the English teachers that I had. He was very funny. He did not care at his old age. I should have mentioned that the ads are also going to start in a sec, and I'm going to run and grab some tea, because this is when things really start up. But yes, we respect, and I recognize the importance of teachers here. From my very unbiased alchemist perspective. Either way, be right back with more tea and honey. I need to get more sugar. I need to get sugar that is not like 10 years expired. As much as I like sugar, I don't like sugar to the point where I'm willing to risk my health for it. Though I recognize in saying that, it doesn't mean that sugar on its own is good for you. If anything, I don't even have that much sugar in my usual diet. I only really kind of indulge whenever I want to get sweets. Sweets without sugar. It's like a life without sun. It's just not worth it. Anyway. Welcome back.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Why are you lying
By
constantly?
prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round.
Why don't you rub against it a little bit, see if that gold will come off?
Continuing on.
Huh? Wait, is that a Strange Journey helmet?
Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Like this. I have to be going crazy. No, it has the things that go down like to the side. That looks like the helmet from Strange Journey.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
That is 1000% the Strange Journey helmet. That's also the
The top ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
That's Kaneshiro's piggy vault. How did I not recognize either of them my first time through?
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join
That's stuff
me
with
in
Monica.
welcoming the
Like
diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
I love that Atlas just throws in references and other things from their other games, just like for fun.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
The Phantom of the Opera will not be in your mind as much as it's going to be in his chest. But hi, Mutiny. Technically speaking, I am the Phantom of this opera. We made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
You can get down to the chandelier for the building. Hurry.
Finally.
I don't remember if I actually have to refill HP or MP, but I will do it just to be safe. I'll hold off on the MP because using one item won't be super detrimental. But either way, now we get to have the fun part.
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
I picked a really good part to be sick.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
Round my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon on high. Fire calls its name,
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you far. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn! It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
So we hit him, but it's not coming back. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. Everything's his fault. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead. But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? That shot was dead into his chest, though we probably should have aimed a little bit higher. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
What now? What now?
Very convenient that they're giving me a chance to adjust my party one more time. I wonder why. I wonder why they're doing that. Either way, we need to get out of here. There's Heisme!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Insane posturing.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Get it? It's like a metaphor.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance is falling to Luis's hands. We no longer have the means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say.
challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead. He who triumphs over evil, he will save this country. He who would be king in your stead.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I hate him. He doesn't deserve to be as cool as he tries to be. June is coming in for the back line. I hate.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
He's such a strong antagonist. Even Luis can't fight at his full strength at the direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission. An assigned purpose. An ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
I hate it. I hate how strong his lines are. He's at half health, he is actively bleeding, and he is still aura farming in the middle of a fight.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
And he's level 55. Whatever, we can make this work.
Going for the weak spot.
First off, lowering his offense.
Royal sword. Scour.
Swordmaster. Run them through.
Magic guard, flying magic, flying guard thrust. Magic Knight's hammer, interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
Not for all that we strive for.
Flying Knight's proclamation, Knight's defense.
Strike me if you dare.
Only Luis will toss the priceless lance because it means nothing to him.
Come, accept my challenge.
Royal coercion.
I strike, kill. I strike, kill.
Oh my god.
Help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Okay, next would be Stroll. Stroll needs to have his,
I'll go with this.
Still fight. Let's go. No, the next one's yours.
No holding back.
What's wrong?
Pierce.
hate
I
you.
stand ready.
Wait, he did that regardless of, Holy Night Proclamation.
No.
That's scary. I need to make sure that I'm healed up. I hate you.
I strike, kill. I strike, kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Tolkienberg! This is just what I need! Slowing you down?
By this power.
I need a full party heal. How low are our stats?
Hold on.
Like, how much did that just lower everybody's? Oh my god, do I not have anything that can... Oh. I only have a binding rope for somebody else. Okay, that didn't hurt us too bad. Increase attack, defense, hit evasion for all allies for 3 turns.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Something to at least counterbalance the stats that he's trying to lower.
Run them through! Is everyone alright? To safer ground! For all the...
Oh, thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I have to make sure that everybody is at least topped up as much as they can be. The fact you're just doing that every turn.
My challenge. I strike, kill. I strike, kill. I strike, kill.
Hulkenberg, your
And
attack
that's with
power.
2 Turindas.
Kill me.
I hate you. I hate you.
This might sting.
Wizard! Burn!
You've got
Withdrawing.
an
Hold
ailment
back.
slowing you down, Captain.
Swordmaster!
Moves all allies to the front row.
No.
I can plan for this.
All your...
This may be your only chance to kill me.
The fact he's just saying, I'll give you 1 hit, make it count. I hate it.
Call upon a royal soul.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Offense and defense. I need it. At least to mitigate the stat decrease.
I strike, kill. I strike, kill.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is growing.
Talk about a weak thrust.
Swordmaster!
Thanks.
Let justice prevail. Not that I defer to you.
Moving back. I'll show you. Fast dancer. Raging fire.
Falling back. The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within!
I hate you so much.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
This is strength. I strike, kill. I strike, kill. I strike, kill.
I need him to never have his stats back to normal.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Hope we're looking good here.
Swordmaster!
What's wrong?
Take that!
I hate him saying that line so much.
We stand together.
Get him.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I see.
Don't I call upon a royal soul?
He's now weak to thunder.
Let's keep cool.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Hate
I
you.
strike, kill. I strike,
Let's go. Maybe I'm all prepared.
If you would.
The lightning!
This is their weakness.
1,000.
Swordmaster!
Interesting.
Let me rethink this. Swordmaster!
No useful synthesis skills. Whatever.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Trying to figure out if this is worth it or not. It's a one-time weakness to light.
Perhaps not this.
He can't have that much health left. But at the same time, I'm terrified that if something goes wrong, then that's a white.
All right, let's go.
Fortune favors the bold.
Remarkable. I underestimated you.
That's a mistake everybody gets to learn once.
Nice. Officer.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
We literally
Thorin
can't
spies
do
Luis's body
anything.
run through with a lance. He'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if
Either he
ends
set
with
up
the
for
lance.
it, or he planned for a
Yufa,
very
can you pull
specific
it up?
contingency.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
That would still make us
Do we reveal that
suspect
we are the
number
ones
one.
who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now,
He made it a
we need to think of
spectacle
a
by
way to get
falling through
audience
the
to see our
ceiling.
side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you
If he
even
died in
planning
that
to
chair
say?
like he was supposed to,
I
then
don't
we
know,
would have been
but
fine.
We have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Oh, we're so screwed.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
It's like a child on Christmas Day.
Lord Louis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
How did that fall all the way off stage?
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
I hear that Irish.
Dead?
Stroll is surprisingly one of the probably the smartest bros that Atlas has made in a long time.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance?
Because we can spin this into our political advantage.
You were the ones who did the deed.
Well, yes.
Yes. It is
as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
As if you weren't nearly creaming your pants the second you saw his body drop.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a
You don't need to snitch on her.
together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
I'm sorry, Stroll, but we're only starting Act 3.
Let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we moved into France.
It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
It was her who got the final blow, too.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
Sir?
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
That is not your property.
As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Poor Yufa. I saw her get upset.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I think that's fair. My popularity went up after killing Louise.
so you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
No, you're true.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to
She might be the newest ally, but I think she might be the
curse
wisest one
afflicting
here.
His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be
I'd
declared
like to see you
dead
fight
in
out.
order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against...
He's dead.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
You would think.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Innocent is
That
very
bastard was
relative
now
in this case.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
true enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Or anyone's hands aside from Yuffie's.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Shuna wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. We murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a really good liar. Well, there's more to do tomorrow.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's so much story specifically in September. Like, there's a lot that happens here. There's just like a huge swath of story for like the rest of this, for the rest of the stream probably.
This year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
I should also say it here and say it now. This is the segment with the this probably is going to be the biggest stream segment that has just the most amount of story. Because I went through, because I started stream like literally right as I started Montario. Then there was the fight in the backstage, and then there was Louise. And the stream's already up to 2 hours, so that's about... And the fight with the fight backstage and the fight with Louise was like 2 separate parts of the stream too. One was before the break, one was after the break. And I know that there's another break coming up, and I know that there's not going to be another fight for a good while. Like, this is the story segment of like this playthrough.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Louise is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me.
Which really helps with
Even
me,
this
considering that I'm still
king-defying
trying to not
lance
be
is
sick.
safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
It's almost like he wrote this competition because he wanted to win very specifically.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Declaring this in the heart of Sanctism too.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We really don't have a choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along?
We brought it
Royalists
first.
Indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the king.
That is her people's relic.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
His divine lance?
The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed before you die.
A flock, like you're some type of shepherd.
Your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
Hi, Effie. You're in the middle of a very, very large story segment. That is the most I can really say right now. A lot of things are about to happen in about 5 minutes at minimum.
Wait, is that?
Or right now.
You identify yourself.
Yeah, right now. This is the story segment of the playthrough.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive. What's going on?
There's a lot happening.
You have heard the truth with your own ears.
But I hope you had a nice night with your friends.
The prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me. For seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
I hate you so much.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
Fucker. Those two did not deserve that.
Cathedral. I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my
You got one shot, and it worked. I'm impressed.
I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply
Saved by genuine divine
regenerating his
intervention.
flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambition. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
I have to give immense props to the mentality behind this line. Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. He is vindicating himself by the sheer chance that he survived. He truly believes he is divinely blessed.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Always one step ahead.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws blood. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So,
I hate.
His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I hate how much I like him as an antagonist. He is Atlas's best antagonist, hands down.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Oh! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope, We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power,
Hate him.
I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Oh god, his neck's messed up. Unfortunately, the ads are right about to start. And I've already snoozed them like 3 times. So I'm going to use this as a chance to go and get more tea. I love this segment of the game. I love this segment of the game so much. That's why I'm not talking. It's not that I don't have anything to say, it's that I don't want to ruin like what to me is easily one of the best parts of the game. But yeah, I'm going to go and get some tea and then I'll be right back. Because I still need to recover from this. Like, it's such a... the start of September has so much going on. It has so much going on. There's a reason why, like, it gripped me when I first got here. Like, it's so good. This is Atlas at possibly their best in a very long time. Either way, I'll be right back. I need tea, or else I'm gonna get super congested still. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, hopefully. Ah, I thought I made it. Either way, I needed a tea regardless. This part of the game is genuinely as as hard as it kind of is to, I don't want to say to stream it, because it's not hard. Like, I'm just sitting here watching. But like, hang on. Let me first get on screen. Because that's like the huge trade-off that I tend to have when it comes to very story-focused games, which I know might come off as, I don't want to say like come off as weird or wrong, because I like story-focused games. I like games that have a very large focus on stories and big moments. But I feel like a very important part of that is letting the moment kind of, I don't want to say simmer, marinate. And it's really difficult to do if you're so used to speaking every 5 seconds. Because admittedly, the appeal of the stream, yeah, you have to let it speak for itself. Because admittedly, a part of the appeal of the stream is like the streamer reacting and like talking and being responsive. But when I get really into something, because same thing when happens like when I'm watching a movie, when I get really invested into a scene or like something's like really capturing my attention, I instantly stop talking. I stop talking and I just pay attention. Like, I pay attention with focus. Which means that I'm not saying anything, and any type of thought that I have is purely mental, and I don't really speak, which is good for a viewing experience because that is my viewing experience, but it is not technically good as a viewing experience for viewers who are watching me, because at that point we're effectively just watching anime together, and that's what anime night is for. But at the same time, like, no, I like experiencing these moments again. And if I'm really experiencing the moment again, then I'm not going to talk much during it because it's such a good moment. And that's what's going to happen a lot during this stream specifically, just because this is a very story heavy part of the, that's an angel devil emote. Because that's a very heavy part of this part of the story. Doing great. Thank you. Plus, it also helps me recover because I don't need to speak while my nose is runny, and it just gives me a bunch of chances to drink tea. I don't want to elaborate on what that thing is. I see it. Okay. Back to more watching, and I get to keep drinking my tea.
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Green tea.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
If I love you.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
So much happens in just like these 2 to 3 days.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Rest well, Effie.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
Sir, do you need to be talking within that goddamn toaster?
Even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Fallen.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Just have Godot do it then.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
It's almost like they don't really care about the person who just passed.
Thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity has eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Long as they don't find out, then it's not a crime.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been
What's that
challenged
sniffle
many times
for?
over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the Grunner at night.
What now?
Basically, my movement is somewhat limited, at least for right now.
What now?
And basically, this is just giving me a chance to go out, buy stuff, get whatever type of upgrade is necessary. But the Luis fight went actually really clean, so I don't necessarily actually have too much.
I'm just...
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that What?
So it'll take a sec before the rock actually updates. But Fortin's still there as number 1, with Luis as number 2. And I really don't have the money to buy... I don't have the money to buy any gear, but I can use it to buy some consumables.
Hey! Greetings.
They have ambrosia. Sage pills. Sage pills are really nice. And they have a panacea, a tuneless fork. I'm gonna take 3 of those. I'm also gonna take 3 of these.
Now then.
Panacea is always helpful. The ambrosia restores 50% to all allies. So those are very important key items to hold on to until absolutely necessary. Wait, I have stuff to appraise, don't I?
What now?
And finally, Basilio. Berserker. Of which I can wait until later. If I'm also correct... Yep, Basilio is also the final bond. I need to... Really? I need to do one more. In that case, because I know I'm gonna need this for him.
All right. I'm counting.
Because it's very helpful for him too.
I'll do it.
Power of the Brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. Gonna pound this fist into this nearest face I find.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, I don't want to change you just yet though. Wait, the different archetypes. Wait, then what's the one that I haven't... What's one that I haven't studied then? Oh, I would just need to upgrade one more then. It has to be one of the ones that is upgraded that I don't have access to right now. But somebody has to, right? No, because I've been a lot more streamlined. Yeah, I don't have anything for somebody to really evolve off of without making them invest a little bit more. Yep, so we're at a good point then.
Let's go.
Back to the Gauntlet Runner.
I'm tired.
Sure.
I think I'll rest for today.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean... No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the light to your grave.
So
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm used to change.
yeah.
No point stopping now. My life's already changed so much. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in the storage, and then turned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
You don't even know why you're mad.
I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Yeah.
Just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
That's not your choice.
God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
This isn't
Once
her
the nation
choice.
has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Always so extra.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
Look at you all bullshitting.
Endless, fruitless squabbles. I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Loveless, and then I'm also here too.
Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
He is speaking truth.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Now we're all in a free-for-all.
Face this as a trial we knew. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Because if the protective magic could be subverted anyway, there's no point in it remaining. So yeah, no, there is no reason for this fight to no longer just be a to not be a bloodbath.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Because especially if Luis is holding the spear, the very item that can subvert the king's magic anyway, then there is nothing stopping Luis from striking down everyone else. Him being the most popular of the rocks, while also having a weapon that allows him to just kill the other candidates that last remain in this race, nothing would stop him from winning. But using that logic and explaining that to the king gives him all the more reason to look more benevolent by saying might makes right, stop protecting everyone, otherwise this thing's pointless anyway because I hold the spear that can kill everyone. He wants his victory earned.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell.
If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
He's also completely willing to say, hey, I know you thought this entire time that I'm the one responsible for that. You're wrong. But if you still want to fight me, I'll still fight you. Just for fun.
I can finally face the real you.
I hate
A
you.
near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
He's calling the bluff.
So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say?
Your Highness.
The scorn in his voice.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. You mean those who haven't killed him before? It's appeared to abandon Dracodias, which is a useful spear for a knight. And I am now in the top 3. The top 3 in the running are Luis, me, and Rella. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you?
She really didn't need to say that, but okay.
You want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Sit down, puppy.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Close your eye.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through
That's
magic?
not peace.
You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, It was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
That sounds like
You
a
will
personal
never
problem,
leave
my
this
guy.
city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's Impossible. It can fly. We're flying like a bloody bird with wings and all. Did you not see them? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to. Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
And now we have a Skyrunner.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed.
A bear fairy?
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Unfortunately.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Yeah, so we're gonna be heading to that place. I know what that fight is, and that's honestly the fight I've been most, I want to say concerned about for basically the entire playthrough. Because it was the one part of the base game that also really took me aback. It was part of the, how do I put it? It was part of the, of my initial playthrough that really caught me. Where I really, I don't remember how long the fight took me, but it took me a good while. It took me a bit, like, consistently,
I learned a new ability.
It's the one part of the game that took me easily the longest, I think. Outside of, I'll say outside of,
Alright.
Outside of me doing the near near endgame stuff, that was the part that really took me a lot. But I see the outbreak starting up in a sec. Full party screen. But there are like 5 different things that I need to do. The white sand rose is really good for Basilio. Very funny that he gives you an item that's really useful for him. But again, I will worry about this after the outbreak. Because I need to get more tea because my nose is running again. That is also like 3 hours where I've only done 2 fights. And now the next one's coming up. So yeah. See you after the outbreak. This has been just a very slow type of stream. So be right back. Okay, I have more tea. I think I am at a good spot. There's like one more significant story thing that I want to do. It shouldn't take me more than an hour to get to. Hopefully it shouldn't take me more than an hour to get to it. I am also going to hope that
Hey, nice.
it's gonna take me a sec because I'm gonna have to like reset a bunch of different things. That is not anything I need. I didn't get the item that I was using for Hulkenberg for my first run. I don't know where that is right now. But point being, so I'm gonna have to change her around a little bit. Point being, there is like there's basically a specific spot that I'm thinking of to hopefully serve as the stopping point. At least for the stream, because I know that this is one, I know that this is late. Like, this is late game. Like, I consider a lot of this to be the intro of Act 3. Like, this is the big kickoff to Act 3. Which means that there's going to be a lot of story, which also means that there's not really going to be a lot of fights. But does make it very good for VODs, but also normal attacks become almighty affinity. I don't think there's ever a reason for her to not use Tracadillos. I still haven't purified that. Point being, I want to get to a point where I can start next stream and like actually do a bunch of gameplay, which is why I'm gonna kind of like keep pushing through this. And also hopefully I can get there sooner rather than later so that I can lay down and not feel as congested. Oh, these boots are still better, but the evasion's like slightly worse. But I'd still rather him have the higher agility. Because steel scales with agility. So there's no reason not to stack agility on Heismay. Like, unless I'm going for a very specific type of build. Increase success rate of stealing items, but I don't really need that. Yeah, so no, he's good. His gear is like, but alright, whatever. I need to remember. I think I could talk to Moore. Because he should be on the ship. Yeah, you're right here.
Now, where was he?
Because I don't know what other summons and
Welcome.
mask I can get. Warrior, Swordmaster, Knight, Magic Knight, Paladin, Dark Knight. Brawler, Gunner, Thief, Assassin, Ninja. Oh, right, and you can only make some by using... That's for later. You can only make some by using the previous versions of them. It's like, where is it? Yeah, because there's Samurai, there's Warrior, Swordmaster, and Samurai, but Samurai needs the Warrior mask, and it also needs the Swordmaster mask, which means I would need 2 Chariot White masks. Thief, assassin, ninja. She can have a ninja's mask. At this point, I'm making them purely just for the utility. Ninja mask. Faker, commander, general, merchant, summoner. Multi-target slash. Dark magic and inflict poison. That could be useful. I think I'll do this. Cockatrice.
What now?
Trying to think of like what Juno would really need. Increase success rate to inflict status ailments. Decrease hit and evasion. That's a physical attack. Because I don't want Seeker. I know I don't want Seeker. Wizard might be alright. I prefer if I could keep Cleric. I'd prefer if I could keep Cleric, but I'm not really... I don't know. I could switch if needed. Because it's either going to be Wizard... What is this? Covers the immediate amount of caster's MP every turn, restores more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. I think having the Wizard, at least on the first go, would be fine. Worst comes to worst, I eventually switch over to Cleric. You need the magic up, because you literally have nothing else. Increases fire strength, you don't really need that. Yuffie would get a little bit out of both. Magic hat. Increase magic, increase endurance and agility. I kind of want her to have that. Do I have multiple of this? No. Yeah, I think that's... Ooh, no, because MC has that. Yeah, so she's kind of stuck with that, unfortunately. Did I never switch out her accessory? Give her a serious earring, because she's not really using... Actually... No, because she could really use the crescent metal. And then you, my big lovable boy. Okay, I think that's everyone. Wizard, Swordmaster, Paladin, Assassin, Mass Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, but I don't really have anybody who is doing mainly healing. Or outright healing spells, but at the same time, that's mostly what I'm using, It's mainly what I'm using the items for. But at the same time, if something bad does happen, I want to at least be able to raise.
Oh.
So I think this is good for right now. Yay, here we go.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
No need for a rest stop.
Here.
Risking a bit through the mountain. Yeah, we're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap yourselves in.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
It is really
The
cold.
wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Poor Tuna.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura.
A test of faith and resolve.
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
A proper test.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Funny to mention the 5 chromatic dragons. Like, way before you actually have to deal with them for new game stuff.
I call upon royal power within.
Not even new game, just like post game, like pre-post game too.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
That was a big chunk of damage.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Let
opening.
justice prevail. Come. Is that all? Show them strength.
I shall vanquish evil.
How? He didn't move.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I won't hold back.
There's an elemental
Is there
barrier.
another way?
So what do I do? Who goes next?
I'm counting.
Hulkenberg?
Let justice prevail. Them strength.
Hulkenberg,
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
slowing you down?
I call upon royal power within!
I will test it.
I'll show you the essence of...
What do I do here?
Hold on. The next one... Oh, power!
My thanks.
It comes to this.
Cool, thanks.
Take this. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Maybe something else.
This might. Juna!
Swordmaster! Run them through!
I need to think of
I'll show you
something.
the Vitus power. Take it.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg!
Come!
Several ailments slowing you down.
I stand waiting.
I need to get that fire immunity off of it.
This should be good.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
My strength. It comes to this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Swordmaster! Pierce!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! You better be sure.
Wait, 'cause that's just the... That's the Makarcon. Oh, that's different.
I wonder.
Because that's recognized as something entirely separate. I have to do one.
Fire! It didn't work!
Nullified? Hulkenberg!
Is everyone alright?
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Paladin!
That's so bad.
Allow me.
She's just gonna keep putting the wall up.
Tactic. It comes to this.
Cool, thank you. I hate you.
This is just what I need. I think not.
I need to think through this in a smart way. That's the major thing that caught me about this fight, is that it's so buff focused. Which makes sense, but at the same time, like, please. First off,
Be a waste to let this sit.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
I'd be unable to do literally anything through that.
This better hit! I'll show you the essence of truth.
My turn.
By the sworn oath of let justice.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was better off swapping wanton
Who should
destruction.
I beat down first?
Charge.
Cold frozen.
Take this.
Cool.
Only a flesh wound.
Is everyone okay?
He's weak to light.
Heal up. Too many people knocked out.
Forgive me.
We've got to get back on track.
to this.
This will get ugly. Not like this.
Wizard!
Someone, help, please.
You're not... I'll pay you.
Stroll got knocked out.
Fry.
Can anyone get him back on his
Frozen.
feet?
She needs to live, but I don't know how I do this.
I live to see another day.
It's bad.
Hurt.
Get him some
It
healing.
comes to this.
Then one more.
I'm sorry.
People knocked out here.
Wasn't
We've
everyone?
got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
I'll use this one.
My spirit is unbroken. Take this. Is that all?
Why is she using Mahama now?
Your Highness.
That additional turn is going to hurt so much more for this fight.
Will you yield?
We've got no choice. I call upon a royal soul.
By this power,
To protect
fire!
Hit their weakness.
Oh, the power of heroes! Is that all?
We're gonna try.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Sword Master!
To protect the weak.
I won't hold back!
Power. Then I will test it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I'm gonna try
No
a
sense
completely
combat.
different, it's slightly different strategy. That's roar.
Allow me.
Hate you. How did that instantly kill him?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? This might
Let's go!
He can't strike at full power. Power isn't over. Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
Captain Frozen. Mass dancer. Be a lot weaker.
I need to lower. I need to lower that. I need to lower that.
Take this.
Ah, cool.
Strength.
It comes to this.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
You first.
Judah,
I'll show you the
careful.
essence
It
of
looks
truth.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I need to cure everybody.
This'll do.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Fie. I am frozen. Come! No, I'll stay my blade.
I call upon a royal soul.
He hurts
I shall
way
sword
too
master.
much.
Run them through! Let's stay calm.
I'm better off healing everybody.
Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
That helped.
If he gets too many debuffs, I think she's just gonna cast a yeah.
To this.
Cool.
Falkenberg's frozen.
To you.
She can't strike at full power. Dancer.
Sword Master!
All your...
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down.
It's not worth it right now because of the debuffs.
Here.
I owe you.
Like, they're so aggressive.
Thank you.
I shall be as a shield.
She needs a guard.
Your turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
It comes to this.
I hate you.
It comes to this.
Cool, thank you.
Stroll's frozen. His attack.
I won't hold back.
Because Hulkenberg is next.
This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
That's me.
That helped.
For all that we strive for.
Strike at full power.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I need to reduce that damage.
Frozen after death.
So we're fine.
This should work.
I'll use the binding rope. Whatever, something that helps. Cool.
It comes to this.
Why? We are relatively on an equal playing field for right now.
Take it.
Everybody needs this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Falkenberg's frozen.
Fie.
She can't
I
strike
defer
at
to
full
you.
power. Behold this power.
Sword Master! Pierce!
I need that to run that.
It's okay.
Like, I
Fight this
need.
power.
I need to think of something. These are all worthless. What if I do Almighty Golden Stew?
I wonder.
Because I don't really have any buffs, and I think right now that's my biggest issue.
Maybe not.
Because I'm effectively useless in this fight right now.
No. No, hold on.
I can't do anything to the dragon, so I'm better off throwing stuff at it. Or using my turns for,
Gotta rethink.
They're totally fireproof.
Cool.
You better use something else.
Better be sure. Not now.
Could also pass my turn.
Oh, power of heroes!
And give that to Hulkenberg.
It comes to this.
I hate you.
My strength. It comes to this.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
This is just what I need.
Yay, my entire party is suffering from ailments just like me. It's fine, it's fine.
Can't let it go unused.
Helpful as ever.
I'm gonna run out of those like really quickly if I keep using them every turn
No
though.
holding back! Run them through!
Is there another way? I'm counting.
Really, you're so lucky I like you. Inflicts one-time weakness. That's an elemental attack. To all allies in a caster's row. So I would want...
Not this skill.
No, because I want... No, because I need to heal Stroll.
This should be good.
Thanks.
Cool.
It comes to this.
I hate you. Why can't you be nice to me?
I won't hold back.
Is it so hard to request for a pretty girl to be nice? Just once.
That helped.
Thanks.
Or at least one that doesn't want to kill me.
I call upon royal power within.
Which I understand is very rich coming from me, but still. It's not even her killing me, it's her stupid goddamn dragon. I don't have anything.
Maybe not.
This entire fight is about to entirely be focused on my item usage. Oh, cool, thanks. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Oh, power of heroes!
Strike at full power.
Are you?
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Please.
Swordmaster! It's time to strike!
Thank you.
I'll get some distance.
Immediately pull back again. We're good on that.
Not now.
Would be good if I pass. If I pass, I go to Hulkenberg. Then it's Judas' turn after.
I'm counting.
Thanks.
Yeah, because she needed to heal them.
Personal space.
Love her. Okay, Rakunda. I hate you. Why can't I have anything?
Is that all?
Why did that crit?
Take this. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone
Cool.
Someone get him back on his feet.
thanks.
Captain's on his last leg.
Show them strength.
Someone, get him healed up.
Ambrosia's better.
Helpful as ever.
It's slightly better, but still, like, everybody needed the heal.
Take this. This is nothing.
Why?
Chill. Take this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil.
Power.
Is that a hit?
Let's stay calm. Charging in. The next one's yours.
Oh, power of heroes!
I understand that this might look stupid, but I promise I'm not.
Swordmaster! Here they die hard!
I will test it.
To the rear guard.
Looking weak.
Won't hold back! No. Here.
Make sure everybody's topped off a little bit.
That helped.
Cool.
It comes to this.
Hey.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Take this.
Too many people knocked out.
Still fight.
You gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Why?
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken. It comes to this.
And then... Okay, I can at least get people up with this.
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
Stroll's in the front line.
Observe the enemy.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Oh, we're going to die.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Take this.
Hi, Mora. I really also could use a sip of tea right now. Cool, death spiral. This is fine.
Live to see another day.
It's not.
It comes to this.
Oh, that's no good.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
I hate this.
This calls for one of these.
This is just a death spiral. I'm not getting out of this. Hi.
Not yet. Someone get it back. Your Highness.
The Mega Duel was to make a point. I need to switch what the MC is doing, because right now magic is not helping me at all. Won't let me switch. It won't let me switch, which sucks. This is not the lineup that I need. That counts as equipment? Whatever. Faker would be much better. The Koch is really nice. The Koch is really nice. I need something that either does physical damage or I need something that heals. Which means Cleric might be better, but the Tail Swipe is physical. Medica or Karm. And then Trader's Summit, because I'm not using...
The power of healing.
Twin-threaded charm. Why do I still have the bad charm? What is going on here? The rest of the party, I think, is fine. Juna's nice at the start, mostly just because of the additional turns. Whoops. And I almost went the completely wrong way for it.
No holding back.
And that was a crit. Line guard.
Nope, not all power of heroes. Come forth, royal soul.
I can either do damage or I can prep for something else. Damage.
Swordmaster. This better hit.
Show them strength. Is that
Holy Nate's Proclamation.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
That's a quartz wall. Which means switch her out.
I got this. Vida's power. We're not out of this yet.
I can use this to heal.
I owe you. Thanks.
Bamboo splitter.
Something else. I call upon royal power within. To you. Berserker! Let's go. Is there another ready for
I need to block. Because I know that that tail is, that tail has to be a blunt attack. Oh my god.
Swordmaster! No holding back!
Think. I can do this. Because everybody's debuffed.
Let justice prevail! Thanks. My thanks. I knew you'd help. It's awesome souls, do your thing!
This is very brazen.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Because if she just casts the Kaja, then like all of this is gone regardless.
No, I can take it.
Cool.
It comes to this.
Raku Kaja.
Frozen?
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard
Go
as
for
he
it.
usually does.
I am frozen.
He's fine. If... No, I'll debuff some allies.
That helped. I owe you.
I owe you one. You better be ready.
Attacks will do much less damage.
I can't use synthesis skills because of the status ailment. I hate this.
I'll have.
Because I can rotate back to him, but that's going to take 2 passes.
That helped us out.
Frozen after death. All yours.
With blade in hand.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Oh.
Berserker!
I need his defense lower. And I didn't block.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
I hate that ice claw.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Not now. We're looking good.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
But I can do amnesty on you.
Here! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
For all that we strive for!
Can't help us out. I owe you.
Please?
As cold as
The power, come forth, royal soul.
I'm better off healing than I am just guarding. Though I might be completely wrong with that.
It comes to this.
I was.
Take this.
Hi, Muhammad.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
And then that's another weakness.
We gotta get back on track.
And then another light attack.
So easily.
Come on, not like this.
He's still not recovered.
This should help.
Still fighting.
All your.
Anyone get him back on track.
Show them
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'd really prefer if you didn't use that.
Take this.
And Muhammad.
What was that? It comes to this. Paladin!
Like this. Someone help, please.
There.
I live to see another day.
Knocked out.
We can do this.
Someone help him back up.
What's needed?
I owe you.
One.
Take this.
And on me. Two.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay, and then just a debuff.
Cilio got knocked out. Someone
Go for
help
it.
him back up.
Why? This.
I'll pay you back double.
Here I go. You could.
Get him healed up.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Where's the reset?
I knew you'd help.
What's needed?
That's so much offense and defense now. Like, please.
It comes to this.
I hate you.
So cold.
Everybody.
It comes to this.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
If she passes, then... Do I have anything? I would need Mepatra. But I do not have access to that right now.
Just the thing.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Stroll's
It's
frozen.
cold. You better be ready.
Attacks will do much less damage. Captain's frozen.
Guard up.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
I
weaker.
shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Hurts so much.
My strength. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I defer to you.
Cilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Do I have anything that increases my offense? No.
All right.
I knew you'd help.
Then we're resetting the debuffs.
Helpful as ever.
Clear it.
Frozen.
With healing power.
Everybody topped off.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Falkenberg's frozen.
Frozen after you
Strike
first.
at full power.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Stroll's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Here I go.
I don't want to use the charge like right now. And I don't think I can swap anybody out because of the ailment.
Here you go.
It comes to this.
I just used it. A very casual Megadola, just for me.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at
I'm
full
counting.
power.
Are you
Sword
strong
Master,
to protect
hit.
the weak?
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually
This
does.
one, I'll stay my blade. Come
He's still whatever.
I'll use this one. It's okay.
Because if she's gonna focus purely on buffing, then as long as I have something that eats up her turn, the better.
Run them through.
But I'm gonna run out of reset.
It comes to this.
I'm gonna run out of the reset talisman soon.
Stroll can't take any more. All the three strive for.
Strike me if you dare.
Here I go.
She can't strike at full
Hold
power.
on, I'll have.
Stroll's frozen.
Show them
His
strength.
attacks will do much less damage.
This'll do.
I need to do this, or else everybody's gonna die in 1 to 2 hits.
Thanks. Swordmaster.
I want to do Formation of Vigor, but I really can't.
This should work.
I just need Stroll to stay alive.
It comes to this. Chill. It comes to this.
I hate you so much.
Stroll's frozen.
You better be ready.
His attacks will do much less damage.
All y'all. By this power.
She can't strike at full power.
Take it.
Swordmaster. This better hit.
To you. You claim such power. Then I will test it.
One time weakness to strike.
Let my power support you.
Get wrecked.
Nice, Basilio.
Are
That's
you
what they
strong
get
enough
when
to
they mess
protect
with
the
you.
weak?
I love this boy.
You better be sure.
I love this boy with all my heart. I don't have anything that does almighty damage.
I wonder.
I think we're all fine.
I can take it.
The dragon just needs one more tap. Hi!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
And then Icy Breath. That's 2 dead.
It comes to this. This will get ugly. Come on, not like this.
I'll stay.
Someone.
Come forth, royal
Show them strength.
with healing power.
Basilio
Live
got
to see
knocked
another
out.
day.
Someone help him back up.
I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon.
This fight.
Why go that far?
Why? I am frozen.
Yeah. He hits really, really hard, and I forgot how much I loved him for it. Also, hi Wise. I hate this fight.
This should help.
This is better. There's no way it's already been an hour. I'm buying time. Hi. As long as he only gets 2 turns now, that's slightly better
Let's go.
and not as much of a nightmare. Wait, you're back to being weak. Oh, thank God.
I'll pay you.
Frozen after death.
Who goes next? Hulkenberg. Everybody is so weak.
Let's. I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Let justice prevail. With blade in hand.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Everybody needs healing, or else this is just gonna end badly. That was 400.
Will you yield to reality?
That was 400 damage, and then the other one, then 300 for a crit. I can't be using Cleric. I can't use Cleric, and I can't use Basilio for a good portion of the first half of the fight. I also can't use Pierce. I can't tell if that was Pierce's slash for the Dragon's Claw.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
As much as I really don't like this, Faker might be the way to go for this right now. But I also don't have anyone who could put on Tarakaja. No, Yufa can. But having Yufa in the same... I cannot put Yufa on this field, like, at all. So any buff that Basilio is going to get, it has to come from Stroll. Whatever. New win condition. I have to get through this first phase as soon as possible. Maturunda, Marakunda, Masakunda.
Now come forth, royal soul.
If it gives me more turns. The damage is nice, yes, but the longer that I can have more turns for fire is effective, the better.
Let justice prevail.
I call upon a royal soul.
I shall vanquish evil.
If I do another, he's gonna get a little bit too touchy. It's fine, whatever. Okay. And now somebody dies. And then that's the wall. Cool. And then everybody's debuffed.
I'll stay my blade. Show them strength.
I'll go with this.
I live to see another day.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I need to switch Juna out. I want to switch her out with Cilia, but right now it might be better for Heisme.
It's freezing.
Spirit Duster Ambrosia.
Here.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
For all that we strive for.
Defense is high.
Take this.
It comes to this.
Okay, I can work with this. And then there's an outbreak in a minute, of course. Whatever.
Power of kings. There's a better way.
I need to think. So I want to keep his defense down, which means I need to get back to Stroll.
It's freezing.
I can switch you out.
I got this.
I want to keep your defense up.
I'm right. Let's make this fun.
Can't use it with you. I can't because you're... Damn it.
Tell wouldn't do that. You better be ready.
Alright, then build up.
Fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
I really don't want to use that formation right now.
No, not this. You first.
Faker! I've got my own tricks.
I can at least cast the Kaja. Thank you.
It comes to this.
Raka Kaja. That's only one.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
You claim such power.
Hulkenberg, I really need you to not be sick. To not be suffering right now from frostbite.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Like, please, can you do that for me?
My thanks.
But speaking of being sick, because I know that the, since the ads are going, I'm going to take a quick sec and grab more tea, because I need it. So yeah, be right back. Because I am still, like, barely alive. I will survive. I'm trying my best at least. That's really the only thing I have going for me at this point. I'm glad that this was the fight that I was most concerned about, because it's honestly, you know, it rightfully... Because now that I'm here, it means that if I can get over it, then I don't need to worry as much for the rest of the game.
freezing. We're looking good here.
Hulkenberg, I need you to please recover from that ailment. You might not think that you need it that badly. I need you to recover that badly.
I owe you. Thanks.
Who should... Alright! Yeah, withstood that, eh?
It comes to this.
My favorite.
Take this.
And that's a weakness.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
Well, that's not good.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Who goes next?
Go
Me.
for it.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
It's
She can't
freezing.
strike at full power.
Take it.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Cecilia's frozen.
How are you still?
As he usually does.
No sense in waste.
What do I need? I need a reset.
This should help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
Scroll's frozen. His attack is much less damage.
Swordmaster!
How are you all still under frostbite?
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I don't even know what's the point in doing...
Gotta rethink.
Because if it uses Ice Breath again, then it's still...
How about this?
I'll use Tarinda, just to burn one of her turns.
It comes to this.
Okay, Rakukaja. There it is.
So cold. It comes to this.
Then Tower Kaja. So that's not negative. Not negative. Not neutral.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
About bloody time. Hold nothing back.
Tough one. I can't have. I shall vanquish you.
Now weak to strike.
You'll be dust.
Weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back. You better be sure.
They're so close. They're so close to at least phase one. Phase one being done.
Let's try this.
Trust me.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
Yay.
It comes to this.
Yay.
So many people knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
We've got to get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Oh, awesome souls.
Do it like this.
It's freezing.
Someone help,
This should work.
please. Hulkenberg's
Live to
down.
see another day.
All right. Help her get back in the fight.
I hate everything about this so much. Do I have...
Alright,
It's a slightly better heal.
Helpful as ever.
It comes to this.
Tarakacha, yay. Tail swipe.
Captain's hurt bad.
Please only buff.
Healing.
Take this.
And that just killed everyone. That one went a lot better. But I needed Hulkenberg to not be under frostbite for like half of that fight.
We've got no choice.
The additional turn on hard adds so much more pain to this fight.
You come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
You claim power of heroes. Then I will test it. Like me if you dare. Show them strength. Are you strong
Swordmaster!
enough to protect the weak?
By this power. How about this?
Thanks.
Allow me.
No more fire.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
My turn. I'm awesome souls. Do your thing.
I'm Swordmaster!
That helped us out.
Faker! The next one's yours.
Come!
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Okay, you better be ready. Hold on.
Come here!
You're out of here.
It comes to this.
The Kunda, not the Kaja. Pain.
It comes to this.
Tart Kaja. Okay.
Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
So she's still left an opening.
I owe you one.
Even I'm counting on you.
With blade in hand.
That helps us out.
I owe you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I shall. No holding back! All yours.
Falling back. I won't hold back. I've got my own trick.
Please.
Let justice prevail.
Show them strength.
Is that all?
Are you strong enough to protect the
Hold
weak?
nothing back.
Get wrecked!
2,500 damage.
It comes to this.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll save this.
Who goes next? Next
Hold
would be
on.
me.
You first.
Cecilia's frozen over.
It's freezing.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Not charging in.
The captain's frozen.
This
Thanks. Are gonna be a lot
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Come!
Show them strength.
That helps us out.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Who should I? About bloody time.
Strike true!
Right in their weak spot.
You claim
I call upon royal power within.
I will test it.
Take that!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So
You're
be
seeing
it.
that after you're
What
killing
I
me
lack in
constantly.
experience,
Whatever.
I shall give with my life. Sister Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Even
Why
I'll
go
get
that
some
far?
distance. Faker!
Tarinda, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Now I need to think very carefully. Thank you, Burrow. I need the water anyway.
Fly. For all that we strive
You would
for.
think going through like 4 to 5, what, 4 to 5 cups of water at this point, not even cups, like full glasses, that it would be a lot, that it would be feeling a lot better.
Thanks. My thanks.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Not even just specifically water at this
Wait a
point, it's
sec.
been tea.
I'll have.
Captain's frozen.
No holding back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
That helps us out.
Falconbird's
Falling
frozen.
back.
She can't
Come
strike
forth, royal soul.
I need to keep offense up, but I also need to lower his offense. But I also need to heal.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
Well played,
prevail.
Captain.
No.
I'm better off using a heal.
This should help.
A healing item.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Stroll's
You
frozen.
better be ready.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Hey. Please.
Some people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Here you go.
My spirit is unbroken.
Dude.
Where it ends.
He just casually does 240 in one slice.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Use now. Think later.
My spirit is unbroken.
Basilio's down!
Hate.
Someone get him up and fight him!
Will you?
I don't know what to do when that phase first changes over.
Swordmaster!
Unless I very specifically just drag his offense immediately back down.
By the sworn oath of night, with blade in hand! Watch me! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within!
By this power!
Show them strength! Come! I stand waiting!
I need her to hold aggro. That's not holding aggro.
Allow me!
And then that's just an Amy.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can
This is
anyone
off.
get him back on his feet?
Hi, Tiagi. And that's before dealing with this while sick, so I'm doing my best. I hope you're well.
Better hit!
Show them strength!
Burn! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Watch me!
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Don't let us down, Yuna!
Then I will
Come
test
forth, royal soul!
Please. 3 turns.
I stand with blade in hand! Is that all? Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Do I either? No, I want the damage. I don't care.
I shall vanquish evil! No, not this.
He also needs help. I can't afford to risk more.
This calls for one of these.
To risk taking more damage.
Allow me!
I'm also trying really hard to make sure that I don't sneeze like directly into the microphone. Which is probably why you hear, which is probably why it sounds like I'm really nasally all of a sudden sometimes.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Strike me if you dare!
All right.
Then I will test it.
Swordmaster!
I owe you one.
To the rear guard. Faker! I've got my own tricks.
Nothing. Cool. Yay. Yay.
It comes to this. Take this!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
If that was one of the AoE attacks, that was going to be really bad.
Oh, power of heroes!
Someone heal him!
No. With blade in hand! I'll stay my blade.
I'm trying to be smart about this.
Got it. I love this path.
Very heavy emphasis on trying. Is it better? Significantly decrease their offense for 3 turns.
Combine our strength!
I need that.
Hold on.
All yours! By this power! Hold on.
I'd be better off with a really good full party heal.
Take it.
Thank you.
I can't sneeze. I've already been like sniffling throughout like I'm not sick. I'm not sick despite every time that I've touched the bed for like the past 2 days. I've been out for hours.
My strength is fading.
It comes to this.
Akasha Dekunda. Yay. Yay, that attack was worthless.
You better be ready.
Bunch of them!
What a mess.
I need This fight is so precarious.
I knew you'd help. What's needed?
Stroll!
I will fight.
They've got you with multiple ailments!
You better be sure. We're looking good here.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting!
Hulkenberg's moving
Come
slower! You've got a
Are you
multiple ailments
prepared?
slowing you down, Captain!
Let me rethink this.
I have to think. This is just better.
That helped.
I can't have my party taking significant hits right now. Any more significant than whatever. It doesn't matter. Because roar. Then Nugadola for me.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal
And then an
him?
AoE attack.
Too many people knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Here.
Stroll
Still
down.
fight.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
I don't. That's a different type of roar. But thank you, Tiagi.
I'll use this one.
Okay.
Take this. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
No, that's another AoE.
Get her back up. Come on, not
This
like
fight is so unforgiving.
Watch me. Fight back, everyone.
Are you prepared?
And like right at the end of a huge gauntlet too.
This better hit.
No, this is better as a DPS check.
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
With blade in hand! Show them strength.
Behold this power. Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
2 turn icons.
Paladin! Protect the weak. Strike me if you dare.
Fast dancer. Raging fire.
I need to do that.
Both badly wounded.
Why? Why is the tail critting me more than anything else?
What's happened?
Please just cast the Kaja.
It comes to this.
I'll take Takunda. Whatever, I guess. Whatever.
Stroll can't take any
I shall
more.
vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
No, not you first.
Shuna,
I will
careful.
fight with pride.
It looks like you've got
By this
several
power.
ailments. Watch your back.
Hold on. Take it.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. You claim such power, then I will test it.
I might just be better off switching out Stroll.
The rest is
Yeah,
yours.
let's try a different pattern then.
Watch me. Behold this power.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Because then I also want to switch her out.
I won't fail you.
You claim such power,
No,
then I will test it.
this'll do it.
Paladin!
Only issue with this. Cool. Only issue with this lineup. Basilius with Tehama skills. But if Heisme can keep dodging, then it's fine.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
And he also has Maraku Kaja. Yeah, no, this Heisme, you're staying in the party from now on.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Faker! Hold on.
I need everybody to heal though.
Let's try this. Trust me. I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Oh, power of heroes!
It comes to this.
I hate her. I hate this fight so much.
Forward. I'll use what I must. Run, what?
It didn't affect
Because
them.
it's dark.
Show them strength.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah! Faker! Burn!
Hit their weakness.
That's fair, but it's not gonna stop me from being mad about it.
Quite a boon, thanks.
Allow me.
Then the quartz wall anyway.
Captain's hurt bad.
Frozen.
Let's get him
That
some
just
healing.
hurt so bad.
I missed.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Oh, power of kings!
Anytime it feels like there's an opening, just suddenly I'm on death's door and have to spend an entire turn recovering.
Here I go.
Careful.
You can take him.
It's freezing.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Cecilia's
Hold
frozen
it
over.
there.
Can't hit as hard
I
as he usually
stand
does.
waiting.
Hulkenberg's
So,
frozen.
a feat.
Can't strike it
All
with
right.
power.
Everyone's hit by frostbite too. Cool.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Take this.
Captain's down.
Frozen.
Help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
I'll give this run like 2 more turns.
I owe you one.
So cold.
Careful.
This should work.
Because I don't like how this one's turning out.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Wait a sec.
And then I'll switch over. I'll swap things around and then I'll reset it.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
So if you equip with a resistance or a barrier. There are some items that... Oh my god. There are some items that can help me deal with the status ailment, but that's an accessory. It's an accessory that would help with only... It would help with like 1 or 2 characters with it, but the main gimmick for this fight, the main gimmick with this fight is that the girl next to the dragon casts a barrier that blocks all magic. That would block all elemental magic. That thing, being an ice dragon, is weak to fire, which means I want to use fire skills so I can gain more turns and I deal more damage. But I can't do that because she's up. Which means the first phase I should mainly be doing physical attacks and also weakening the dragon as much as I can. The issue is that when that barrier is up, she will also cast spells that reduce, that'll either mess with my stats, mitigate or cleanse all of the debuffs that I put on the dragon, or mitigate or just apply more debuffs onto me.
Vitus power.
So most of this first phase is supposed to basically be done with physical damage. But it's hard to do that when your offensive stats are really low. This was easily the part that I was most kind of like terrified of coming back to when it came to this replay. Because also, since I'm playing on hard, it means that the enemies get 1 more turn. Which means that if they get a single crit, that one turn can turn into an additional 2.
You're out of here. I won't hold back.
Which just makes this a very fun fight.
How about this?
Paladin!
Quite a boon.
Got out to
I'll use what I must.
Don't rush this. darkness won't work on them.
Yeah, because this thing's 52. This boss is roughly 10 levels above me. And there's not like a point where you could have grinded before this. And then that attack just lowers all my stats. And then sometimes she attacks to you.
I'm sorry.
And 2 of his 3 attacks are like party-wide.
Behold this power! Igniting fire! Fire! You hit their weakness! Follow gravity, Captain! I stand waiting! This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Don't let us down, Juna!
Even a
It's a very precarious fight.
Let's trade
I
places.
won't fail you.
Switch you out for highest May.
With blade in hand.
Because I still think on my first playthrough on normal, this fight still took me the longest.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Because it's just a lot to constantly deal with.
I call upon a royal soul!
Because even when I'm applying debuffs, depending on whose turn starts first, because the dragon's turn ended, which means it'll start on the woman's turn. And if it starts on her turn and she cleanses all the debuffs that I place, then that means that all the debuffs that I spent the turn putting on the dragon now would be pointless. Because they wouldn't even get to the dragon before it actually deals any damage, so there's no point in doing it.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Face me!
So I'm jumping between either making sure that I can protect myself with any amount of debuffs, with any amount of buffs, or buffs and healing. But then if it's the dragon's turn and the dragon roars, then that means that all my debuffs get cratered anyway. All my buffs get cratered.
Power of heroes. Not now. To the rear,
That's just healing in the back, yeah.
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
All right.
Now accept your
Protect the weak.
Like, I don't want to use this spell one more time, because if I do, I think she's gonna cast something that
Face me!
that's gonna basically make it pointless. That's heavy dark physical.
Too much, perhaps? Advancing! I need distance!
Like, I'm not sure.
A favor, if I may.
Go forth, royal soul.
Charging in.
I'm not sure about like my best options right here.
Is that all?
To the rear.
Show them strength.
Nah.
Oh, because that status debuff also decreases my offensive power too. And that doesn't count as a debuff, that's just a status ailment, which means that I can't purify it like the other
closing in.
status debuffs.
It comes to this.
That removes all the debuffs on the dragon. I get crit anyway.
Oh, power of
I owe you one. I will fight by this power. Is there the next one's yours?
Point of proclamation.
Here I go.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
None.
Take this.
I'm a bit silly to speak to that. An icy grab.
Bitter cold.
It comes to this.
And then she buffs his attack right before his turn.
For all that we strive for.
Quite a boon.
As cold as hell. I'll hunt.
So cold.
So now I need to figure out how.
Thanks.
You claim such power.
I'm counting on you.
Why
Careful, Frozen. His
I
attack
have to
won't hit as
cure
hard as usual.
this off of him.
That helped us out.
You better be ready.
You're out of here.
Only 500. I can't. He can't be the only one attacking each turn.
Blindsided.
There's the debuffs on my side, and then a buff on his side.
To the vanguard.
She can't strike at full power.
Now accept your fate.
Which meant that just all those buffs
No,
and me
falling back.
applying all the mark. God, I was just gone. This is possibly one of the worst fights to be doing with the stuffy nose.
I'm counting
About
on you.
time.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
How about
there's
this?
a bunch of them.
Let justice prevail.
Moving to the front.
For all that we strive
Several
for.
ailments slowing you down.
Not now.
Sucks.
I'll stay my blade.
All right.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Here. I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I don't even remember how I got through this fight my first playthrough.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Come. Are you
I
all
owe
right?
you.
I owe you one.
What was that? Take this.
And then the late.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some
That has
healing.
3 turns. Cool.
That's no good.
And then Becky Dola for me.
My best wasn't enough.
We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Right there. No.
I see.
I need to figure out something for this. I need Juna, I want Yufa. Gargoyle. That doesn't inflict... No, because it's just the fire. At this point, it's just the fire that I need. Heisme would be really good for the dodging, but after that, he's not really doing much. Stroll for the defense down. I'm not getting anything out of Faker outside of the chance of getting more turns. But I'm also not getting anything out of Wizard until phase 2. Cleric, I'm theoretically fine unless he does one of the attacks that hits everyone. Because unless I'm blocking, then that just gives them another turn for free. But still, Cleric might be the best bet, just because of Medica and Ricard. Medica, Ricard, and Nabatra.
The power of healing.
So I just have to be very careful then. So current plan, burn down phase 1.
Come forth now.
Are you prepared?
To protect the weak.
What a mess. Swordmaster! Pierce!
How? I'm not dealing with that.
We can do this.
I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not putting up with that.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't
By
let
this
them
power.
down. You hit their weakness. That's your
Summoner,
opening, Captain.
come forth now.
Yeah.
No holding back!
To protect the weak.
This is just what I need.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Now I can switch Juna out for
my turn.
Heisme.
Here I
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Okay, that's half. Cool.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
That's why I don't have Yuffie in this fight.
That attack!
Maggie Dollar for me.
I don't want to die.
Yuffie's down. We gotta help her.
Not now.
Please.
I leave it.
With healing power.
I rejoin the fray. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Then I will test it.
I need to switch her out.
Let us switch.
By my spear.
I'm not out of this yet.
You're alive, you're alive, you're alive.
This calls for one of these.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Be careful out there, okay?
It is best to conserve.
If I pass. Because we're gonna have a bunch of debuffs anyway.
A favor.
The Vitus power. We're not out of
But I'd rather heal.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I want it. Oh my god, I need this fight over. Why?
Or this'll get ugly.
Yeah, I can't bring cleric. I just can't bring cleric. I can't bring cleric.
I see. In the
I straight up just can't bring cleric. If that tail swipe ever comes out, that's just a free turn. I feel so trapped.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Because I've been mainly using the wizard for the entire game. But I can't use that for like at all during anything in phase 1. But it is protective against ice. Is there anything else that's protective against ice? No.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'll take wizard then. Like, this fight has just been a nightmare. And it was a nightmare my first go around too, so it hasn't gotten better. I don't know if it's worth having Yuffie then. It's not. I'd be better off having Basilio in. At least that way he can start building up for his own stuff.
We've got no choice. Right back, everyone.
This entire stream has only had...
Here I go.
Has only had...
Now I shall vanquish
one
evil.
segment with a fight. One segment with like normal fights, quote unquote. Limited.
Run them through.
Limited to 2 party members.
I call upon a royal soul.
After that was a boss fight. The rest has been cutscenes. And then now is another boss fight.
Tell wouldn't do.
Get wrecked.
No holding back.
Show them strength.
Pierce.
Like, this has been relatively a very, very low-key type of stream with not really a lot of fights. And then... This is the fight I was dreading for literally the entire game.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
By my spear. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I live to see another day.
Wait a sec.
If I pass, it goes to Stroll. If I pass from Hulkenberg, then it goes to me.
Here I go.
But if he charges, then passes, then that still goes to Hulkenberg.
In the name of justice, Swordmaster! No, not this.
Either way, I have to use the healing item.
That helped.
Also, I've been sick for the past like 2 to 3 days. So that just adds to the appeal, really.
It comes to this.
as I want to scream.
It comes to this.
Let justice prevail.
How did you get positive off of that? Whatever. I can't use any items saying this. Which means I am forced to use. I'm forced to use items because I can't use any healing items. I can't use any.
Show them strength.
I can't use any of my spells.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. About bloody time.
Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Shape physical strike damage to one enemy.
Show them our might. Left them wide open. Protect the weakness.
Run them through.
Hey,
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Comes to this.
why? I need you to stop doing that, please.
You're looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing soon?
Sogne, show them strength.
To all allies, I'd rather just make sure. If I do this, I can top everyone else off. But I don't need to do that immediately. What is more important is that I do this.
I won't die.
I'm doing my best, Morel. You have to believe me. I'm sitting straight.
Are you prepared?
Perhaps not.
I don't want to use the extra turn. I want to use the defense. I want to use the hit for the defense down. But I know that I can't, or at least that I shouldn't.
You claim such power.
Are you alright?
Got out the south.
I owe you. Let's stay calm. Maybe not.
Because if I do this and then I pass, then I'm eating up the weakness without really getting an additional turn out of it, so there's no point in doing that. So I'm better off just healing.
Here.
Well, thanks.
I owe you one.
I hate having the stubby nose during this fight of like all the other times.
I feel so heavy.
Okay, that's fine.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Gotta stay. I'll hang.
Sogne, show them strength.
Reset all my debuffs.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Are
To you.
strong enough to
Wizard!
protect the weak?
You better be sure.
Do I have anything?
Let's try this.
With all the buffs for you.
Sogne, show them strength.
All's yours.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
With blade in hand.
I need something, please. You know what? No, this is better. This is better.
Frozen.
Take this.
This is nothing. Only a flesh.
Cool.
Lucilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I'm counting on you.
You better
He doesn't need to hit as hard as he usually does. He just needs to hit enough.
There truly is a gulf. Sogne,
That was like 200 damage. Okay, no, that he kind of does need to hit as hard as he used to.
I shall fight him. Swordmaster!
Okay.
No, not this.
Phase 2. Now this is the big thing.
No, are you prepared?
If I do formation... I want to lower its defense. No, I want formation first.
It's tough.
I owe you one.
Because that brings everybody in line.
I will not let you
Let's Hulkenberg heal everyone.
I knew you'd help. Fall
That
back.
lets me
Let's
jump
go.
back.
Fire!
And now I can start casting fire.
Do your thing.
I need something else now. I need something else that either increases my defense or lowers... Because he's going to do something that increases his offense dramatically. Which means I need something that counters that, or at least helps me in my way.
Here.
Frozen.
Sucks, but I'm not dead.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Only person I know who has Tarunda would be Lady Juna.
I'll stay.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
She can't strike at full power.
If I need one person to be switched out, it's going to be Stroll.
Take it.
I owe you.
It's
cold as hell.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Switch you out for Juna.
Let's trade places.
Watch me.
Additional turn or lower damage? I need that lower damage instantly. Like, I can't afford you surviving. I could worry about healing later. Defense needs to stay up.
I will fight with pride.
They're everything I need. I need like just like 2 to 4 characters. I need 2 to 3 characters to survive. I'm not messing with this. That's why the offense down matters so much.
Nah. You could.
I call upon a royal soul. Strike at full power. Cecilia's frozen over.
Let justice prevail.
Can't hit as hard as he usually
Okay,
does.
defense good.
Paladin! To safer ground with blade in hand.
There's 3 people back
Healing
here that
helps.
need healing.
That helped.
Cecilia's
By this
got the
power.
Burn!
It's cold as a.
Come here!
Gotta stay calm. This one.
Masked dancer!
I just need your offense down, like please.
What was that?
Okay, that's fine. That's workable.
Cecilia's frozen over. Paladin! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
It might be better if I switch Hulkenberg. I
Not
think
this
it
one.
will be. Because if I switch her for Yuffie... No, the issue with Yuffie is the ice weakness. But I don't have anybody who also does fire. Whatever.
From our provision.
I have an item.
I won't hold back. No.
Also having Stroll for the
Come forth, royal soul.
credit damage increase would be nice.
Here I go.
Captain.
Reset.
Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped. Masked dancer! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh, power of heroes! Moving to the front. I'm stepping back. Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Wizard! Bird! I missed!
Don't get slapped.
How did you miss on a standing target?
So cold. Cecilia's frozen over.
Come here!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Gotta stay calm. I'll have.
Watch me! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Is everyone all right?
I need...
Paladin!
She's fine for healing.
Not now.
But I need that offense down. I need that offense lower.
Not this one.
Thanks.
And I know just the dog for it.
Fire! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
No, because I need Stroll. Whatever.
Something else.
Juna's next.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Show them our might!
Still, damn it.
Disappointing ending.
Juna's down! Someone,
No.
quick! Get her back!
How this dragon
Let's go.
is so
healing powers.
evasive.
Time for my grand
It's
comeback!
cold as hell.
Can anyone get on healing?
You could.
Is killing me more than anything else in this entire game right now.
No need to rush this.
I just need to use the two of
I owe
these.
you one.
I don't care what happens. I need everybody to be full. I don't care.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
Thank you.
This dragon doesn't move. What do you mean that you're missing?
Nice one, Captain! Cecilio's frozen over!
We're looking good here.
All right! Hulkenberg's frozen! Watch me! Raging fire! Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I owe you one.
The next one's yours.
Who should I be?
Follow my lead.
She's under the ailment. Whatever.
Mask! Dancer! You hit their weakness! Don't let them down!
Okay. Why did it crit me? And anxiety.
We gotta wake her up!
I'm sorry.
Everyone! Help him back up!
Relax. Relax.
All y'all.
Come on, not like this!
I'm
Someone,
frozen.
help, please!
Just the thing.
Juna's
Still
down!
fight.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Here.
Trust me.
My strength.
Juna's down!
I'll
Someone,
hug.
quick! Get her back on her
Observe
feet!
the enemy. This should help.
Time for my grand comeback!
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Oh, awesome
That's your
souls, do
opening,
your
Captain!
thing.
I hate this fight so much.
This one.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks! This is just what I need!
Like the second one thing goes wrong in this fight, it
Watch
just
me.
all
You hit their weakness!
all starts falling apart.
Strive for! Thank you!
I knew you'd help.
It's pretty rough! Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't even want to
looking
test
good
this
here.
one.
I'll show you! She can't strike at full power! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let us down, Juna!
Are you alright?
Every time I'm second guessing if I should hit the Infernal Vertex or
I won't hold back. Better be sure.
go for Tarunda. Because I'd much rather go for the Tarunda, but I don't have the spare turns for it.
Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness!
It's cold as
That's your
hell.
opening,
There you go.
This is just what I need!
I'm frozen.
There is no way. Whatever. I'm not looking at that right now.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
Please. Please.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Recovered.
Juna, are you okay?
Wizard! Hold on.
Rob!
Vida's power.
You hit their weakness!
Stay insane in a
Opening,
fight?
Captain.
Not bloody likely.
I'll use this
Right
one.
in their weak spot. Beat him back!
I am terrified beyond belief.
I am frozen.
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul.
In the event that something goes wrong. My last ambrosia.
Start out the south.
That's neat.
Thank you.
Here I go. Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Strike true.
Get wrecked.
Basilio, my beloved.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, true strength that looks like 2,000 damage right on your head.
Not bad.
I feel stronger.
I'm so... This is not the fight I wanted to do while sick.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I've acquired a new power.
I'm getting stronger.
Ugh, thank God.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter
One of
stands,
the few
we
times
have
I'm
but
excited
one
to
way
actually see the
deal with
outbreak.
both
I can
in
go
a
get more
single
tea.
stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest.
I hate this dude. Using a child as your scapegoat just to blame another child for the death of an illegitimate kid that you didn't want. That you didn't want inheriting the throne. Sounds like your own problem. I'm gonna go get tea. Hopefully this is the last segment of this stream. Like, there's only been like 3 fights in all of the 6 hours that I've been streaming, and I was fully aware of this being the story stream. But fighting a runny nose the entire time is not part of my plan. I'll be back in a sec. I need to hit that story segment. I need to hit the part that I wanted to hit. I need to hit the part that I wanted to hit before I finish. I need to hit the part that I wanted to reach for this stream before I end, no matter how much my nose is killing me. I need to, for my own satisfaction, Or else I'm gonna be upset. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot. I knew I forgot to hit send on the blue sky post. You know what? Hang on. I knew I forgot to hit send. I saw that window open and I didn't think to check it. Whatever. This is why I typically have that rule, or typically a rule, to not stream if I'm not feeling great. Because it falls apart at the seams. And I was thinking that this stream was going to be fine because of how much story it was. But here I am running every single time that there is an ad break to make sure that I can keep refilling my water. Refilling my tea. Either way.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes
You used the dragon, but
unclouded.
okay.
Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there.
stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from death's curse. Operation complete. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. We are now in the top 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds. It had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life.
And even the rock has changed.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
The confidence.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. It's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Maybe she just doesn't like you guys.
We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But
As
you're
if.
right. Survival is what matters now.
So they're gonna keep scheming. But at the very least, they're gonna stay out of the limelight.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything.
Which means it's only me and Luis
His
now.
Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge.
So we
Says
have
he'll be
about
waiting
12
to
days
face
to
us on
prep for a
September
fight with
24th
Luis.
in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a
He's
decisive
still
victory.
postured up on us.
Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all.
He was bleeding with a hole in his
This won't be an
chest,
easy
and he was still standing
but we've
firm.
got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altaberry Inn. This is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did. Unfortunately, he is a man who is very driven. So that's what the details,
Yes.
mate. Saint Rilla placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctifus faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. Never fear, I'll never turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Masagado has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said to be pointless to do otherwise. So he's just fully given up. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Then. Please, rest well. Yeah, he's throwing in the towel. He's like, screw it, I'm not putting up with this.
Let's rest.
Everyone's dead tired. Let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Good night.
A long, long segment. And another visit to Moore. Kitty. It seems Moore has summoned me to Academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else? Or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
I will do my best not to disappoint.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new king draws near. No more thorns.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things may not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that the candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. The prince finally gets to rest.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final
Our
battle.
lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best as I can and then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await. The decisive battle against Luis. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis's command as an Archmage.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juno, but as Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Loveless, my beloved. The black-hearted prince. You might think you've gotten away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put it down to your blasted villainy.
What?
Right, and then Loveless wanted to fight. Yeah, you can also talk to the other candidates, and then they'll give you locations like, hey, fight me.
You.
He's the only one who's no. This one too.
Yes, hello.
Your ass I've been waiting to kick.
Honest.
Indeed. Dismissed.
Oh, I smell trouble.
I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure that you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely efficient against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, that only makes it more interesting, I remember that the other... I think there's like another 2 that I need to find. I know one of them is locked behind a couple of quests.
About that.
Right now, I just want to pick up the quest. I want to pick up whatever quest is around here
Thanks.
that I'm saving, and then...
Give it a shot.
that I'm saving, and then I'm taking a rest.
Now what am I?
My nose is killing me.
All right then.
Because there's like also multiple people to talk to as well. Thinking about it myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get my thoughts together. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole things from my mind. Not have to think much about it. Maybe she'll lend an ear to Basilio on our travels. So yeah, I'll listen to him when we're on the road. Because hey, I still have to start up his bond. I'm also gonna do this while I still have Reeve. That way I can plan for later when I come back.
Let's see.
Fine, fine. So there has to be something further north.
What in tarnation?
Is the prince?
All right.
1, 2.
Damn.
Because one, I have to get to the recruitment center. 2, I know that there is a bond. I'm trying really hard not to call them S-links. 1, you need to give me more. Because I know I went up in rank, so give me more.
Isn't that... Finally, eh?
Your face is showing up clear, nice and clear now. You're giving Luis a real fight for first place. 2,700, not bad.
Yep.
The really important thing. Nifa's just chilling out here. Alright.
All right then.
Go.
There's one more up here.
Why, you little...
I don't care what you're talking about. Please just give me the quest. I need to lay down.
Well...
He's asking about the monster. The Tower of Insolence.
Well
he wants to know where the monster... No, he wants me to kill the monster. Recruitment Center probably already wants me to kill it. I still need to figure out where it is, which means I need to buy info.
What?
I have...
Oh, please. Please.
This place.
There's a runner.
This place.
Oh, because these all take one day anyway. Because now I have a Skyrunner, so it doesn't matter.
Alright then.
I am also still completely out of money. Price it back, sir. Like, please. Please. I'm trying to just... I'm trying not to feel like my nose is falling off of my face. And you are really not helping with that right now. You.
No harm in just listening.
I'm buying this. I'll read it later. I'm not gonna be able to retain it. My brain is too foggy. That's where the tower is. This is also when the info starts not just highlighting specifically the very useful bits. So I'm going to need to retain that information anyway. Okay, flat broke. That should be everything. Why do you scream like that? That was hands down. Yeah.
What now?
That. Let me switch this over while I buy time. Let me switch this over while I buy time. It's so fun. It's so fun thinking about the fact that I also want to stream in the morning when I wake up. Hopefully I feel better. But no. This was very easily the long story segment. The long story segment for this game. I knew it was going to be long. I did not think it was going to be 6 hours long, but still, regardless, what matters is that I got through it. What matters is that I got through it because, like, oh my god, I knew this was likely going to be. This was going to be the long one. Like, that's kind of what I set up for when I made sure that I ended my last stream right when I got to Altaberry. I did not anticipate being sick though. That was the rogue factor in this entire plan. But I made it through. I'm still maybe a little bit sick, but I made it through. I'm at least alive. And the rest is thankfully not going to be as bad, so I get to relax. Because now we get back into like the normal flow. I'm able to do stuff to level up and get stronger. Yeah, now I'm just generally at like a better, safer part of the story. And I know I explained it before, but still I want to like apologize for being so quiet. Because one, I explained it a little bit earlier, where like it is mostly because of the, like, no, that was a very significant story segment that I really like, and I like when the story is just able to breathe like that. Because I still love that part of the game. I absolutely adore it, and because I like it so much, that makes it hard for me to, try to speak over it, because I feel like it's disrespectful, especially considering how much I really like that part of the game. Like, I understand inherently the difficulty in I want to stream RPGs and like story-focused games. But then at the same time, especially if they have voice acting, because a lot of it just is me kind of like sitting and watching and reacting. And at least to me, that's not really enjoyable. To me, the enjoyable part is seeing like how people react to story stuff, or just even like, I don't know, what parts like stand out to them. And that gets kind of difficult if you're always talking over it. That is a very personal peeve thing of mine. Especially in a game like Persona, especially in like Atlas games, and especially games like Persona, and especially in Metaphor, where like that segment has so much constantly going on. So much that is being explained, so much that is being built upon, subverted, and then payoffs for things that happened so many hours earlier. Vaguely, roughly about 45, and as far as this playthrough goes. So like, I didn't want the important stuff to kind of just get drowned out, because I feel awkward when there's not, because there wasn't dialogue. But no, I really like that part of the story a lot. That was hands down my favorite part of the story when I first played through. There's just so much that happens that feels so significant, and it's so back to back. I think it's just like, no, I think it's genuinely one of the best, like, well written and probably, I want to say tightly spun parts of an Atlas story that I've at least personally played. I don't think that there's like, I don't think Atlas really has done a story that is, I want to say as, I don't want to say as significant, but I don't think that they've done another story that's nearly as strong as Metaphors, or at least as consistently strong as Metaphors, and the way that everything wraps around and kind of, I want to say, springs. Like, September feels like such a pop-off, even while knowing that the game is directly lying to you about it being a big final blowout confrontation, but it still feels that way. It still feels really significant and really important, and like all these different things are happening at the same time, because it is a lot of important stuff happening at the same time. The only thing that they're lying to you about is that it's the end of the game, and that's something that they always do. They will always lie to you about when the actual end of the game is, because they like to keep you guessing. But no, that's part of the fun. That's part of the ride. Speaking as part of the fun, part of my fun is going to be actually getting more tea and then being able to rest. And hopefully so my nose stops running. So yeah, I'm going to raid into Vino. I'm going to raid into Vino. I will do my best. I did not anticipate getting sick, if that is any consolation. I did not anticipate getting sick, but it's worse because I felt better on Tuesday, and then today I was like, now I'm sick. Or at least like it finally hit me, and it's like I already put out the schedule, and I would feel bad if I don't stream at least 4 days a week. So this is my compromise. But yes, I will rest. I will make sure that I have whatever medicine I need. I'll make sure that I'll eat, because I probably sound like Death, but either way, I've heard Death was actually a pretty cute girl, so I'll accept that too. Regardless, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Please don't get sick. Learn from my mistakes. Tea is very helpful. Honey is incredibly helpful. Unfortunately, Atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Discord. All customers are welcome, regardless. Anyway, say hi to Vino for me. Please rest well. Johnny. I'm so sick.